crossroads, standing here, not a star in the sky to guide me tonight. Ever lost in fear, deep in darkness, drown my cries. All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing alone.
Look again, we're standing there.
'Cause the storm is taking everything I know.
You're lost, you need a bed.
Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself.
After all that we've been through,
Out of time, I'm running blank. Can somebody help?
we stand for you.
Been so much in life I couldn't understand.
Understand we're by your side.
Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand.
What is yours and yours and mine.
We've been made through the war, been with me.
This our tale of tapestry.
Never losing sight of everywhere they led.
Unite these waves in a balanced blade. And winds of rain, just the song ring again. Orange and forest, all beyond the place. He carries on. They will carry on. So fly and let the rainbow sing. Alive with everything it brings. We walk a never-ending trail. We'll love that we shall never pay. Inheritance.
I turn
Marches on and will be.
around that guides the way to the dream.
Forever be.
A sign of flame that burns me.
We won't forget.
To see us forward
Come to them.
seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take a bite. So high on the down, we set our sights on things horizon. Fly overboard, starry-eyed. Oh, yeah.
Hold tight, this thing we call a home. Call a dream. We fight to never let it go. We still believe the fire. We have not seen the last. Reaching light, we'll rise again once it has passed. March is right. Turn the finger on it. Carry you.
What's better than taking us down?
So we can do.
At the crossroads, standing here, not a star in the sky to guide me tonight. Ever lost in fear, deep in darkness, drown my cries. All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing alone.
Look again, we're standing
Howdy, 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 and meowdy. Happy Monday, Catfish. I hope you're all having a fantastic start to your Monday. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it may be. I'm having a pretty good start to mine. Especially considering what we are doing today. We are finally finishing Dawntrail, the current expansion in Final Fantasy XIV. And boy, we have a lot of content to work through today, but it's gonna be fun. We are just about to hit the level 90 or level 98 story. So we have that, the level 99 quests, and then the few level 100 ones. Also including 2 dungeons and 2 trials. Which, it's gonna be fun. I am excited. It's gonna be a lot, but we are going to push until we're done. And it's going to be a good time. Over the weekend, I did grind out some glamour from a dungeon. Specifically, the level 97 dungeon, the one we just did on Friday. And boy, I was not expecting it to take me 40 runs to get all the gear I wanted, but it took me 40 runs. But I got it all, and we look amazing. And yeah, we look so good. We're dripped out. Dripped out and ready to finish the expansion. And I can't wait, because I have no clue what's coming next. Don't got overly much to yap about today. I can always yap more as we're getting into the game. I was gonna stream yesterday like I normally would, but I woke up feeling extra tired and lady time has struck, unfortunately, which is annoying. But I'm feeling energetic enough today to stream 7, 8, 9 hours, however long it takes to finish the expansion. I'm determined to push through it all. It's gonna be fun. Fun. So let's hop on into the fun immediately. Yeah, look at this outfit. It is so good. Like, all of the gear from the dungeon looks amazing. And this isn't a single gear set, it's multiple pieces. I have the caster boots and gloves on. I believe that's the scouting pants, jacket, and hat. I wanted the aiming jacket because it has the pink on the top part of the jacket instead of that black where the blue is, but that jacket refused to drop, so I got this one instead. And I'll farm out the aiming one eventually. But yes, last stream we made it to Solution 9, the endgame city. And I am excited to actually progress through here and everything. We still got our sad cat Wuklamat up on the screen, because we've got to. It wouldn't be a Dawntrail stream without it. A crossroads already? This place is too much. I've no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Alright, I should get my minion out. Always have my chubby cat with me. Which I went around and I grabbed all of the mini aetherites, or the aethernet shards, and I knocked out... So I finished getting flying on the moon. I still need to do that on Elpis, just those quests. But I did do all of the currents for Texas and Heritage Found. I just can't do those quests yet because I don't have those quests. Oh yeah, this music is still so good.
Ah, there you are, Lamati.
Oh hey, it's Sphere.
Sphere.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
I did indeed farm out in Vanguard for the glamour.
I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request you say?
And by some farming, I mean 40 runs to get what I wanted, but not everything I wanted.
Yes, an important one.
Hmm? I figured if I'm gonna be running around this zone, I should look the part, and the outfit from the dungeon is so good.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
The fuck do you mean? No? No? Absolutely not.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger.
Oh yeah.
Howdy, howdy, Bitscopes. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, I am Penny. I am a cat, a brat, a delinquent, but most importantly, everyone's big sister. I hope you had fun playing Stardew, it looks like.
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible.
Yes, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I've literally just got in onto the gameplay of this right now. Spooky. Ooh, Harvest Shadows. That sounds fun. Spooky demos are always cool.
Zorolja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
Not a problem. Thank you so much for the raid again. If you need to lurk or if you need to raid and run, perfectly fine. Go get food and enjoy.
I know you love your people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulichola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Oh boy, I love arcades. I haven't been to an arcade in years. Oh my god, is that a car in the back? Those motorcycles? Are those prizes you can win? Because I want a car. I want a car. Or a motorcycle, or both. This complex is home to all manner of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences, you can find most everything here. FFXIV's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout FFXIV, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in FFXIV, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Okay, that's sick. I want a mug that'll keep my tea warm. Can you make a drink colder? You convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. Vending machines? Let's go. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. This shop over here, what does it sell? Yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. I hope I do. Wanna sell me some fancy futuristic booze or an energy drink or something? Cause honestly, cause I swear I saw somebody with an energy drink at some point. And if I can buy energy drinks, that'd be freaking sick. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were two in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friend. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, what in the what? They all interest me, but I have no clue what this is. Slab of pink hexagons, liquid filled pouch, long rectangular bar, a hexagon pattern bag. Oh, what's in the tin? This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as a gold label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. Yeah, that sounds yummy. Beef and chicken steak. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak like you, Pennifer. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Oh, there's a lot of people. Where did you come from? This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Pennifer. Let's dig in. Okay, I'll leave my steak in a tin. Because, I mean, honestly, a chicken and beef hybrid steak does sound pretty good. Following Wuklamat's lead, you sample your selection. I don't like the eating ASMR. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like ronique, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Oh, now you're making me hungry, because that sounds really good. That sounds amazing, actually. Ha. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's fantastic. I wish I had something like that. That just sounds so good. Ha 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 ha. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliyola first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Ah, right. What about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just... when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you needn't laugh about it. And who are you? I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here and we'll make our way. Well, I can't buy anything from him. Will you sell me a car? My good sir, will you sell me a car? For 7.5 million. Well, I guess, chat, we're saving up money to get a car. Or a motorcycle. Because I don't have 7.5 million gil. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. I can imagine it's a really neat mount. Like, I was not expecting the game to just casually sell me a mount, even if it is exceptionally expensive. Like, when they release the big die update later this month, I'm gonna try to make a pretty penny off of selling the die, because I've been stocking up on, like, all of the inexpensive older dies. Just so that I could, when they... Because, like, once the die update comes, you can trade in your old dies for the new versions. And so I'm just gonna try and sell those as much as I can. Make some money. Okay, so I need to head there. What do you sell me? Items. Potions, I don't quite need. I'll buy a Phoenix Down. Because I have had Vanguard runs that were saved specifically by somebody having a Phoenix Down to res the healer whenever the healer died. Okay, I'm going to assume you are related to the raids, and we're not there yet. It's like, yeah, doing PvP, I've seen people riding around on like the cool fancy motorcycles, and like, I need one, but I don't have 7.5 million money to spare. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliolo, there's a similar establishment called Zabalyev Tea. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hiyun, who resembles some Tanawata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they served tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Chirali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. You'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliolal. Right, let's continue on. Okay, I'm going to say right now, Spheen's not human. Spheen's not an actual person. Spheen is a machine. That's my guess. Spheen is a machine. That's why she's being so hesitant to talk about food, because she can't eat. Man, I can't buy anything from Starbucks? Cringe. You give me Final Fantasy Starbucks and I cannot buy anything? Lame. I wanted to buy a coffee or something. Maybe a pastry. But man, this city is amazing. Like, this blows Yulmore out of the water for an endgame hub. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. Oh, I probably shouldn't be splashing through the water. Also, yeah, I know that Island Sanctuary is good for that. I have barely started in on Island Sanctuary. I'm nowhere near the point where I can make money off of it. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. I hope we get Solution 9 housing. Like, I want housing on the moon, and I want housing here. I would die happy if we got housing here. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Hey, Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. Taking care of everyone for 30 years, I'm truly grateful. God, like, housing here, I would, day one, put down the money for a small or a medium if we got housing here. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Oh, this place is gorgeous. I hope we at least get apartments here. Because I would love to decorate an apartment that's just like this. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Of course. Friends of the Queen or friends of ours, please make yourselves at home. This place is amazing. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? Is there nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. Cause is quite clear though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. Yeah, I'm not kidding when I said I ran Vanguard 40 times. I ran it enough to get a full set of the caster gear as usable gear and a full set of the left side gear for glamour. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria and I thought that you should know about it. You'll find a cure one day, mark my words. It'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Yay! Level 98 story! That's 975, or 675. That's a slight improvement. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we will need to go by way of Ley Node 9, where the 8th rite is situated. I can't wait to see what this weapon I'm gonna get looks like. I am slightly disappointed that I cannot dye this weapon, but it is still a really good weapon. Yeah, I'll run. I don't mind running. Also, I need to pop these. Yeah, this way. Like, if we get housing here eventually, I would be delighted to just get an apartment at the bare minimum. Especially if the interiors just look like that, even with no decorations, because that would be so nice. This place is amazing. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm in Final Fantasy. It feels like I stepped into some other game. Like Final Fantasy 15, maybe? Or something else? Okay, just because I want to kind of get a little guesstimation of how much I have to do, I'm going to peek at the MSQ guide and see how many quests we have to do total. I'm not going to see what the quests are, I'm not going to see when the trial is, I'm just going to see when or how many quests we have. FF14 MSQ. Because I know there's 100 total quests. Okay, so there's 18 for 98 to 99, and then 7 for 100, so that's 7 plus 18 is 25. Yeah, we can knock out 25 quests easy. I thought it was gonna be more than that. Like, if it takes us 8 hours, 9 hours, we're gonna knock out all the 25 quests, the 2 dungeons and the 2 trials, and we're gonna finish. And it's gonna be good. I'm excited. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings in the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Panifer. I mean, I'm not afraid. Like, I literally look the part of somebody who would live in this zone. Oh look, I've been disintegrated. Oh, I'm back. Oh yeah, this place is stunning. Like, I knew this place was going to look good. I wasn't expecting it to look this good. I hope they get more creative than this with other zones in the next expansions. And here we are. Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Huh.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
It does.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land.
Oh god, I can't imagine a quarter of the year just being nothing but rain and thunder. That'd be miserable.
4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
Oh, that's even worse. Half a year of rain? Ugh.
The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Why is it always weapons of mass destruction?
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
We had Black Rose back in Shadowbringers, and now we have this? Why is it always a weapon of mass destruction? Why are people awful? I'm put in mind the flood of light.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
Oh boy.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless. A queen in naught but name.
Hey, don't be rude to her, dickbag.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
So that explains the Arcadian raids.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
That once we deal with Zeralja and the feral souls can be used, that's when we get to go to the Arcadian. So that's already setting up post-expansion content. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
What was Sphene wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Kakiwa's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Oh right, we still haven't met her properly yet. We've just met the robot, the adorable robot version of her. Boy, I wonder what she looks like. Also, right, we get a weapon. Okay, I'll put that there. I can sell these because these are useless. I'll put these on here. So yeah, I've finally started getting materia. Now that I am max level, I can get max level tomes. I can get these, the weekly tomes, the uncapped tomes. If I'm the adventurer in need, I get these clusters, which I can turn in for materia. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. So, we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Panaher. I will follow you, but I gotta open this chest first. What do I get? What do I get? Claro Walnut Flat Brush. Oh, this is cool. But I can't dye it, that's kind of lame. But still, that's actually... That is actually... Oh, it goes with my outfit. This is sick. This is a pretty cool weapon. This is sick. Oh, I can't wait to see what the gear looks like now, even though I'm going to immediately glamour it. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Pennifer, over there. A Mamulja child. What are they doing here? You're not doing a very good job of hiding. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zoralja. Oh boy. The blue scales of a Bunawa with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a... Don't tell me that fucker's been having kids. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Because I have already told myself I am going to have no bad feelings about killing Zoralja when it gets to the point. Kids or no, I'm going to enjoy putting him down. And again, the music here is amazing. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. What? I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm, we just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Okay, I'll follow. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. I do appreciate that instead of just having escort missions, we get to play follow the leader. And it's not even like the stealth missions where we have to just hide while we're following. It's just follow. But yeah, that big building's gotta be the Arcadian, cause yeah, that is the Arcadian. I can't wait to do those fights. Like, I'm so excited for that. I'm also excited for these last 2 dungeons and everything else that comes with. Oh my god, a bar? A sick, nasty, adorable, fancy bar? Let's go. Can I get a booze? Or an energy drink? Or a boozy energy drink? Is this where you wanted to bring us? Because this place is adorable. It's got like a dance floor, some seats. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. You'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Hey, you have the jacket I ran the dungeon 40 times for to get, but I couldn't get. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special too, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakiwa. But we ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're a Kakiwa. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What kind of fun place? What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Ain't no trap that I've never escaped from before. Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kakiwa there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Okay, let's see what this gear looks like. Oh, that is actually pretty good. Though I am still going to keep this outfit, because this outfit's... I'm really enjoying this outfit. But better gear time, yippee! So, glamour. And this is good with both with and without the mask, like... Because I know the casting set is a face mask, and then it has like the kitsune part on it. But then the scouting set is the hat with a gas mask on it, which also looks really good. But I like it without the mask, it's just the hat. Gives you teeth. I don't want teeth though, I already have enough teeth. This area is normally off limits, but Kakiwa's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Pennifer. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Is that a 3D printer? This place is sick.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electrope. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Wait, is that meant to be this expansion's
Well,
Grenoble?
provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Okay, it is. Of course, every expansion has a version of him as their, like, relic thingy or main crafter.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
What?
Oh, you didn't know?
Huh?
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Huh?
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order, it's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, and entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Yeah, if it stores data, what's on it?
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Oh boy.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi, you two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Oh, Aaronville, are you seriously leaving me with that guy? Of course he is. Why should I have expected anything else? I really shouldn't have expected anything else. But I'm going to assume that this is just us getting our artifacts set for the expansion. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be word or nothing, but I feel a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we've met in another life. Annie Road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans, one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Let's go! I finally get to get something to drink. Like, I wanted to go to Final Fantasy Starbucks, but I can't buy anything there. I wanted something from the bar, I can't get anything there. Finally, though, I could go get an energy drink. I can finally get the gamer fuel. It's like, look, I want one. I want all of them. They probably taste really good. And like, there's even more, like, there's bottles of something, energy drinks. God, you're telling me I can't get my gamer fuel? That is pain and a half. Exactly. Brain implosion energy. 10,000 grams of pure caffeine. Because you can't think if your heart... You can't overthink if your heart stops. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then, nice and subtle. Woohoo! Getting me some brain implosion energy. So you're collecting for Genalt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Roduna Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Chug, 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 chug. You drained the tonic in a single pull. Heh, now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. And then finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and Kark did, so hurry along and give Genalt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment and I expect he's about to keel over. Oh my god, I am glowing rainbow, let's go. This is sick, this is amazing. I've gone Super Saiyan Gay Edition. Yeah, screw Vegeta, I'm the Super Pride Saiyan. You've got the tonic, give it here, quick. Well, now he's the Super Pride Saiyan. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to bloke the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast what won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Annie Road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without my tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. I hope I can get more of that, because I want to carry 1,000 of those at all times, so I could pop one before every fight. Like, I sincerely hope I could just buy an endless amount of those to carry forever, so I can go into every fight just drinking my gay energy drink.
That Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
Well, go fucking figure. Zoralja's an awful person and an awful parent as well.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
He killed his own father. I'm surprised he didn't kill his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja.
Huh.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
Okay, since, like, I would have been like, if Zoralja gave him that name, I would have been pissed, but that she gave him that name, that's fine with me. That is an acceptable name from her.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own, but just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days, and where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh boy.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
Oh boy.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Also, I sincerely hope one day we get a mount like Kakiwa's robot body that we could just run around in, because that would be so cool.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Just an expressive robot mount we can inhabit. That would be amazing. Because, like, they could even program it so that you could do your normal, like, expression emotes and it would reflect that on the mount. Because that'd be so cool. Okay, getting some more gear. Okay, these legs honestly go with the jacket. These legs really do go with the jacket. I'm keeping this. I'm keeping this leveling set for glamour because these legs go with the jacket for sure. If Gulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds is still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, Let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Okay, so this is taking us back to... Heritage found. I was wondering when we'd be going back there, because I'm missing 2 side quests that I don't have yet in the main story, Aetheryte Current. So if we're going... Also, I really hope I can buy more of the energy drink. Okay, yeah, I just googled it because I was curious. You can, in fact, get the energy drink. It apparently comes from maps, but also can be sold on the market board, it seems, so... there's no market board here, that's pain. I might have to... make a trip to Leolal to plunder the market board for energy drinks. Because I would love to at least have enough to pop one before each of the trials and each of the dungeon bosses for the next dungeons. Like, I would absolutely just put it on my hotbar. But yay, we're back here, so we can actually do more stuff here. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone is caught outside of Gululja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alice? In the meantime, Pennifer and I will head beyond that big wall. Okay, big wall, big wall. Okay, I am very, very briefly going on a detour. I need energy drinks. I need energy drinks and then we can continue with the story. I really do just need energy drinks and then we can resume our story shenanigans. As long as they're not super expensive, which I assume they won't be because they're just miscellany. Market. Market. But yeah, like, while I was looking up the gear sets from Vanguard, I found a post somebody made on Reddit about all of the dungeon gear sets, but I didn't look at it because I knew that if I looked at it, I'd be spoiled for the last main leveling dungeon, and I don't want to get spoiled on that. I've done a damn good job avoiding spoilers thus far. I don't want to get spoiled on anything else. Damn. Oh, okay, it's just you buy it once and then you can just reuse it. I assume. Like, I'm assuming that you can just reuse it, and that you're not just wasting one. And even if it is just single use, I'm buying one. Gotta have at least one. Oh, I need to go to... Nope, I meant to go to... I've gotta have at least one. Even if it is just a single use and it's gone, I need one. Because, like, that would be the perfect emote. Like, they could just give us an energy drink emote. And I would gladly farm that out. So that you're not stuck grinding maps constantly to try to get energy drinks. If it is just a single use. So I will put it on my hotbar. Right next to my greeting. And then move it into... right there. Like, I sincerely hope it's multi-use. Something tells me it's just single-use, and that's kind of painful. But understandable, given that it does come from treasure maps, and... well, once I beat the expansion, I can start doing treasure maps. Gululja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Okay, that has just an X1 showing that I have one. That tells me it is just single use, and that's pain. Because I don't have the kind of money to just blow on a bunch. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Gululja. Gululja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were blind? No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gululja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gululja, and why do you search for him? I'm... family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Gululja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes. I'm Wuklamat, vow or resolve of Tuliolal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gululja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family, I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gululja was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen's Fiend respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Fiend respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Gulul Ja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. So, figuring that this is just a single use, I'm going to save that for the final trial. Also, I'm assuming that that's a world boss arena up there. Because that looks like a world boss arena up there. That absolutely looks like a world boss arena. Something that you need, yeah, because you need flying to get up there, so that's definitely for a world boss. And I'm excited to see what the expansion's 2 world bosses are going to be. Because I loved the big giant robot one Endwalker had. That you had to fly all the way out onto a platform to fight. And it was an amazing fight. It was so good. I still need to do that on this character a few times so I can get the TV mount. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. So I won't put on the gear yet, as I can't clamber from here. Pretty sure. Yeah. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Gulul Ja was heading further south. I'll contact Allison and Lady Pearl and let her know to join us. Yeah, okay, you just know if they add an energy drink emote, everyone and their mother is going to get it, and like every fight ever, you're gonna see people charging up and with their gay pride before the fight. And I am all for that. Like, they need to add it as an emote, because I would love to go into like a raid or a trial, and you see 8 people standing there charging up their gay Super Saiyan powers before they dive in. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If she could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gulul Ja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. And so what I'm assuming is this is gonna be like an Endwalker with the artifact gear, in how you don't need to do the role quests to get the gear, you just need to do the role quests to dye the gear. But you can just get the gear once you're, I assume, level 99? Because it'd be like level 89 gear from Endwalker, and then it bumps up to 90 once you hit level 90. And honestly, that is a very good way to do the artifact gear, not requiring you to do the role quests to get the gear, but if you want to color it, you gotta do the role quests. So that you don't have to set aside doing the main story to do the role quests just to get the gear. I didn't mind doing that in Shadowbringers. But it is definitely not the best. Oh yeah, I will absolutely be super sneaky with my very shiny outfit. Yeah, my exceptionally shiny holographic outfit is going to definitely keep me sneaky. But yeah, it was expensive, it's worth it. If I can go into the final trial in a couple hours when I get there and just pop that before we fight, I'll be happy. But yeah, they should just make a version of it that's just like an item you can collect that you can just reuse. So you don't have to spend a bunch of money buying it on the market board or trying to get it from maps. You didn't see nothing, little kid. Certainly not a shiny cat girl following you in the near distance. Nor that, you did not see me paint the ground. And you definitely did not see this chubby little gray cat. Ba-ba-ba-bam-ba-ba-bam.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh my god, squirrels.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gulurja.
Not another step!
What?
Eh.
Tree?
Run, Gulurja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gulurja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But...
I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no
Oh boy.
less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah, how remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, at your service.
You're captain of the knights?
You've been functioning for nearly 400 years? That is a long time.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Aww.
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
So, my new friend, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Gululja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Pennifer and Alice, I would be obliged if you could procure some wholeback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. I'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Okie dokie, let's go to BRB for a few minutes.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs.
And we are back. Okie dokie. Meat they require. Meat they shall have. That's not meat. That looks dangerous. That does in fact look very dangerous. That's an A-ring? That's an A-ring. I'm not gonna touch that. That thing's going to murder me for even looking at it. Let's go this way. That thing is going to immediately clobber me for even considering looking at it. But yay, after I finish Dawntrail today, we will be able to do hunt trains. Yippee! Hammer! Bonk. Quick and easy. I love a nice quick and easy quest. Because we had 25 total we need to get through today, and I think we're done with like 5, 6, maybe 7 already. So we're making good progress. Because of those 25 quests, we have 2 dungeons and 2 trials. And we're still on 98. We should be on 99 soon. What's this? Am I to understand you've already procured the meat? Arby's! We have the meats! Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle, for 400 years ago I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights, ha ha ha. I definitely appreciate it. Next Monday is when I'm going to start post-Dawntrail content, and my plan for that is to do the 2 level 100 dungeons that I immediately can unlock, and then the first tier of Arcadian. So I will gladly ping you for that and have you along for the ride. Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen. While small, fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say at least 1 ought to be what we require. That is the kind that converts lightning to fire. Gulul can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging! Like, from what I know of Arcadian, that the fights are basically just like a fancy wrestling match. I am so excited. Like, no super intense story or anything, it's just wrestling. We go into the cage, it's a cage match, and we get to fight and have a good time. And for the first time ever, each of the fights has their own individual song instead of like some fights having a shared song, which is awesome. That each fight has their own song is so good. What's up, nerd? Bonk. Hammer. Hammer. Like, I hope the raids in the next few expansions keep up like that in having just like a unique song for each fight. You know what? This calls for some overkill. Okay, shout chat right now, it's being kind of funny. Fishing isn't a gathering job, it is a career. Trillian's dead. He harvesting, not fishing. Oop, Blue Skidoo, you can too. Can't catch me, sucker. I love when random conversations break out in shout chat while I'm doing MSQ, because they tend to be really funny. Oh, okay, I'm gonna get on my cat so I can just kind of maybe go around and ignore the enemies. No, that is going to be impossible. Because there's a billion trillion enemies in every direction. But I gotta run those. Okay, shiny. Shiny. Okay, let us skedaddle skedoodle. Can't catch me, suckers! Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Maybe you can't catch me. Nope, you can't catch me. Suckers! Suckers! Otis says you have electrope for me? 5 cubes. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind, this one is for water. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. This is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle the flame easily. Thank you, Panifer. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Yay! This is the kind of thing families do, Gululja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the header resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kolina and the header region occasionally joined in, and Zorelja spoke when he was spoken to. God, in this lighting, Gululja looks insanely more realistic than he did a moment ago. You said that you have 2 papas? Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mamulja with 2 heads. Zorelja is his trueborn child, while Kolina and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood. That's a good question. What about you? What do you mean, what about me? Of course I do. All of you guys are my family. I do, and they're very dear to me. I could say literally all of the Scions are family. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Gululja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We were talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties the king and queen and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people. When as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure. For the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. Let me guess, Sphene was that queen. I'm taking a guess right now. Sphene is a machine. Sphene was that queen. That's a plot twist that I can see coming a mile away. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh ho, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. Yeah, I called it. I literally called it. I called it an hour ago that, oh, she's not saying what her favorite food or anything is. She's gotta be a machine. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. That was a plot twist I saw coming a mile away. Extremely lukewarm plot twist right there. The Endless. So all this time, Sphere wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphere is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like it being a flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ia. Did Kakiwa and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Some more gear. Some more progress. Chugging along nice and fine.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
Yeah, story is absolutely picking up pace, 100%, and I am all for it.
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kavkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Kaki was dead. She's dead. Isn't she?
It's not ringing any bells.
That literally solidifies it. She's dead and inhabiting a robot body.
You can't be serious. Ours was
And that
apparently the
emote
village.
confirms it as well.
Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Yeah, Aaronville, that should tell you that she's dead.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be.
Your mother's dead, Aaronville.
The memories of the departed.
Which is honestly really fucked up, because I was excited to meet her. Like, oh boy, we're going to meet Aaronville's mom. I'm excited, but no, she's fucking dead.
No.
Nashville, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Well, that was a twist I wasn't expecting. Like, I fully anticipated the Sphinx is a machine twist. I was not expecting the Aaronville's mom is dead twist. Though, in hindsight, I should have seen it coming. I really should have seen it coming. Good job, writers. You gave me a twist I expected, then a twist I wasn't expecting. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repass together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Bululja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. My boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way. About Sphinx. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zeralja watching, but at the very least I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Yeah, the whole Sphinx being a machine... was an expected twist. Like, it's lukewarm. Like, I was like, okay, this I honestly expect, but I really wasn't expecting Erenville's mom, Kakiwa, to be dead. I honestly should have expected that in hindsight, but I fully expected that. Yeah, it's a really good fifth dimensional chess. Like, I was expecting that, oh, okay, she really is just using this body to converse outside here while she's in the city, but no, she's dead. Yeah, they hide... Exactly. They're really good at hiding the non-obvious twist behind the ones that are just easy to see. Yeah, I'm over here expecting a game of checkers, and they're playing fifth-dimensional chess. Oh boy, a fate. Well, the fate's not active, so I can kind of just ignore it. You see, that's how you do a plot twist well. You hide it behind a twist that everybody really expects. Okay, so that'll be the last two I need for the side aether currents. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Gululja? We were, thanks to you. All is well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Gululja too must be glad. Heh, I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. Aye, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sveen, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a moment or could we have a word in private? Yeah, we know. So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sveen. You care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we will be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you would tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zoralja can do? That, I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene! Damn it. Also, I love that every time I say her name, my captions give me something different. Like, I've seen Spear, I've seen Spine, I've seen Spain. It's funny. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Speen. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Speen! So I imagine we are close to getting the main Aether Current for here, since we have the two final side quests now. Ah, domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zoralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh boy.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
charge in and fuck shit up.
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Gulurja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
General Kenobi. Welcome, welcome.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here, and I know exactly how to do that. Let's see. I'm gonna open these, equip these, clamor these, and then it's cutscene time. Yep, will do. It should be dungeon time soon. But not just yet. Let's see, it's boots, gloves, what's that? Oh, what I put on the wrong gloves? This one's there. That's an improvement. Glamour. Let's go! First, several cutscenes will play in sequence of the day. Let's get cozy. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolal. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. In failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Zeralcha's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. Honestly, yeah, ignoring multiple people talking to you is an excellent way to die. So, will you leave Zeralcha to me? We believe in you, Lama T. Thank you, Pennifer. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zeralcha attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Heh, fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliul all safe. Let's settle in and watch.
Zeralcha!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Wuklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
You're hardly intimidating.
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
You don't.
Oh, you treasonous motherfucker. Yeah, nice try, bitch.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliyola gives me strength even now.
Okay, that was a sick move.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Fiend would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Okay, so you're a bitch now. You're a little bitch now.
How did she...
You little sack of shit.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
Bitch.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
And I have no choice. I'm gonna cut your fucking head off.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Nah, 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 nah. Fuck you.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Yes. I've done that multiple times before.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliula lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Yeah, fuck your regulator. Fuck your cheat codes,
Rely on
bitch.
souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Thule Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul!
Oh, fuck you.
It is over. For Thule Yulol. Your works, your people. All will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Okay, let's see what Kona's doing. Let's see what he's up to. God, Zeralja is such a pussy bitch. I can't wait to kill him. I can't wait to end him. His ending is going to be satisfying. Well, we're back over Texas. I want one of those. I want a motorcycle that turns into a hovercraft.
They're coming! Well, come on then, you tin bastards.
Yeah, you tin bastard, let's fucking go.
If I didn't know better,
Oh.
I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Oh. Let's fucking go, this is gonna be good.
I'm Hetzaro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
This is gonna be fucking good.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Yeah, fuck shit up, you two. This is gonna be good. Oh, this is so fucking sick. Welcome to Texas, enjoy your stay, bitches. Oh, my man, let's go. Quickest shot in the West, hell fucking yeah.
Spirit, we promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Let's fucking go. Oh, let's fucking go. We're again, Estinian.
The ones below are yours.
Let's fucking go. Hell yeah.
Wait, what do you mean below?
What he means exactly what he means. He's taken to the skies like a badass motherfucker. He's doing what he always does. Yeah, you
don't see that every day.
Hell yeah, you don't. Let's fucking go. Oh, fuck yeah, it's cutting to everywhere. We get to see everyone everywhere fucking shit up. Let's fucking go. This is amazing. This is awesome. Oh, it's Thancred.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts.
Let's fucking go. I fucking love this. The Scions are having fun. They get to do what they do best.
Quite what we had planned.
This is so
glad
fucking
you chose
good.
to remain in Tural. As
Oh,
unexpected
let's
and welcome
go.
opportunity
Uncle
to join in the
Squad.
defense of this realm.
Uncle Squad, let's go.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
I wasn't sure what to expect when they said there's going to be a series of cutscenes in sequence, but this is awesome. This is so fucking sick. It razed Tuliyola to the ground, you say? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Everyone's cutting loose and having fun. Oh, please tell me I get to see Bakul Jaja. Please tell me I get to see Bakul Jaja kicking ass again. Cause he still hasn't earned his redemption to me, but he's getting closer. He's working on it. Let's fucking go.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You
saved your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
Yeah, exactly. Like Zorelja fully expected to take everyone by surprise and win. No. Everyone's had this plan. Everybody knew what to do. There's no fucking chance.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
Yeah, that's what it's like being a hero, my man.
But I could get used to it.
Yeah, I love that.
Right. We're not done yet.
Hell yeah, you're not. Let's fucking go. Oh, and catching rum. Let's fucking go. Old man still got a few tricks up his sleeves. This fucking rips. This is amazing.
Infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort?
This fucking rips. This is awesome.
If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Ooh, a countermeasure? Please. I wanna see, I wanna see, I wanna see. Wait, is that fucking Vitra? Did they just bring in fucking Vitra?
Bleeding dragon.
Please tell me that's fucking Vitra. It's Vitra with the steel chair! Let's fucking go! Yeah, fuck your shit, Zorelja! We've got fucking Vitra in with a steel chair! Fuck your cannons and fuck your shit! Let's fucking go! You think you're tough shit? You ain't shit. You ain't fucking shit, pussy bitch.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
It's fucking helping us is what it's doing.
Tuliyola has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han.
Let's fucking go. Hell fucking yeah, this is amazing. This is fucking sick. But wait, there's more! Let's fucking go! This fucking rips. This is amazing. This is so fucking sick.
Right in the nick. Tuliyola shall never forget this debt.
Oh, and look!
We will hold out, Lamachi.
This is fucking amazing. I don't care what anyone says about this expansion. This is fucking sick. This is amazing.
So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do.
I was not expecting fucking Ritra to come in on the wings of fucking footballs playing to fuck shit up. This is amazing. I'm gonna be rewatching this countless times after this.
And return home, safe and sound.
I need to rewatch this at least 30 times after stream, because this is fucking sick. Of all that I could have expected, I was not fucking expecting that. That was so fucking hype. Oh, Zaraja's gonna be pissed.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Yeah, you fucks.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
And he's back to being a bitch.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Have you gone mad?
He's always been mad.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
Huh?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Oh, you fucking pussy bitch, you motherfucker.
No! Damn you! Stop!
Oh no, Gululja, what are you doing here?
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Galulja.
You must flee, Kululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
You're gonna get killed.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Of course he has no fucking shame.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Goddess? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Sphene. You're sure doing a damn fine job of protecting your people, you little bitch. Mighty fine job of being a queen, you are, asshole. Mighty fine job. Yeah, Galul Jaws the kid, Zoral Jaws the evil, bitch bastard dickhead we're gonna kill. Yeah, Zeralja literally had 30 years to do anything else, and he's like, no, I have to kill, I have to prove who's fit to rule. Yeah, exactly. Zeralja is literally Jock who peaked in high school and could never do anything else. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zeralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's all take care. Oh, solo instance, hell yeah. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points in the event that you are defeated. I'm down for a solo instance. Let's fuck shit up. Let us fuck all the shit up. In fact, I'm gonna put on my smug face because I'm going to have fun with this. Shit. Okay, no smug face just yet. No smug face just yet. These rat bastards are killing civilians.
Ow.
On Earth, that is a war crime in literally every country. And this pussy bitch motherfucker.
No use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Honestly, yeah, someone on the story team had mommy and or daddy issues.
What have you done?
You caused us, Sphene.
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it!
Yeah, you little bitch, do it.
Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
If you care for your people, then protect them.
And still...
We're not on your side, you little shit.
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Yeah, put up or shut up. Go to work or go home.
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
What's up, fuckers? Hammer! Eat hammer, assholes! Hammer!
There are still those we can save! We keep moving!
Yo, what's up, fucker? Surprised to see me? I'm not surprised to see you.
Please, damn you, Zeralja!
It's up to us to stop them.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
I have no souls left. If I get killed again, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. We're in your debt. We'll try to get to safety before more of them come. Oh, hi, Kryl. Okay, let's put the smug face on. And Graha, let's go! Hammer! Hammer! Hammer!
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Hammer.
Snap out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
The machines obey him!
Hammer.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
That'll hurt everyone quite a bit.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Majesty.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Ooh, what the fuck is that?
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Whatever that is, it is fucking dead. Thank you, game, for giving me time to actually prepare and push all my buttons.
Apologies for the trouble I've caused. So long as this body
Hammer!
I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
'Tis but a scratch.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Hat Rolling Thunder, that's a great name.
The death of lightning to itself.
Hammer!
Split up and deal with them.
Well, I'm a caster, I don't have to split up, I can fight from wherever.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Leave this to me.
Are you kidding me?
Such tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough! Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
Hammer time! Hammer!
Otis, you must stop! Your body can't survive this!
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Hammer! Holy crap. That was close. Way too close.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
God damn it. What is Doralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Okay, level 99. I've been thinking. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kakiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Pennifer want to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. I hope this place is a mess and a half. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true, then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us. I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she is a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. It's over. I'm still alive. Thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. And King Zoralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Oh, don't worry, my guy, I will. Oop, wrong building. I'm gonna shove my brush so far down his stupid throat that he's going to be shitting out imaginary moogles for years. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Gululja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it would hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you alright, Goloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Goloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyollal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galulja? Take a look around.
Well, don't look at me. I don't want any kids. But everyone else can be your parent.
You have us, Galulja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
You should get some rest, Galulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you could use. Could you take Galulja there? I will, thank you. The things I would say to Zoralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head prepare for otherwise feel free the back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round everyone up. During your confrontation with him, Zoralja bade Wukalamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restriction, but frankly it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base of the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 Forfen. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoralja intends to strengthen herself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoralja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we will back you up as best we can. What say you? Well, I'm down for a fight. Or 10. It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Alright, first dungeon of today time, let's go! First of 2 dungeons, and I assume we're gonna have a trial soon after, because we are on 99. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolol informed. Best of luck to you. Hoo-hoo-hoo. God, the music right now is just so chill. Okie dokie, let's go take the mini Aetherite shard thingamabob out. Aethernet shard. Oh, and it's a level 99 dungeons. I get to use my level 100 rotation. Yippee! I finally get to use my level 100 rotation. Let's go. Because I have yet to push the final button I have unlocked. I have yet to have a chance to touch the button. But I will finally get to use Star Prism. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Okay, so we do the 2 quests off stream, then we have flying. The resilient sun. More like resilient son of a bitch. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Yeah, Zoralja truly is a resilient son of a bitch. But I'm fully assuming that with all the souls and perhaps memories, he's just going to mutate into some big monstrosity that we have to put down. Well, Metroid, if you're up and around, I figure we're about to start the dungeon. This way, this way, this way. Bum, 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 bum. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kiloop Sahi will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. God, Vanguard was so good, so I'm excited for this. I'm excited to see what this was like, knowing how amazing Vanguard was. Origenics now accessible. Let's go. Shall you go as caster or tank or... Oh, there you are, right in front of me. Feel free to go as whatever you want. Dungeons. Okay. Hell yeah, the capybara is I definitely need to get that myself. It's such a good mount. But yeah, I have never gotten to touch Star Prism yet, so I'm excited. I have my big fluffy kitty cat. And god, yeah, those wings are amazing. I am absolutely going to need to start farming the extremes after this for the wings, because those are so good. Like, when I saw those and learned they were from the extremes, like, oh, that is an amazing extreme trial mount. Those are so good. Because I'd wanted them to add, like, wings as a mount for so long. It's like wings you could fly with instead of having to use a mount. I don't have too many mounts. Like, I have the Behemoth from the achievement thing. I have my Chariot, Cruise Chaser, my Fenrir, my Mega Shiva, Magic... Like, all the MSQ mounts. I have an Ixion. MSQ, I got that from a trial. I have Argos. I bought the vacuum suit just because I saw it was like, this we need to have. And this thing's kind of big and goofy. And then I also got this because this was a PvP reward I bought with crystal trophies, since they added it to the trophies vendor. Not as good as the one you get from the tribe, but I will have to farm out the Lopperts eventually. And then I have my fluffy kitty cat, Lady Eclair. And yeah, I absolutely need to farm out all of these super cool futuristic tech mounts. Like, I saw that there's a mount you can buy in Solution 9 for 7.5 million gil, and I don't have that much money. I've never had that much money on this character, but I will eventually farm out that money for that mount. Just because it's so inexpensive compared to some of the other mounts I've seen. Because I know there's all of the really silly 50 million gil solid gold mounts you can buy if you really want to waste money. But I have never been the kind of person who has 50 million gil just to kind of piss away on a gold mount for no reason. And like, yeah, like even though the Fenrir is technically the fastest mount on ground, I still use my cat because the cat's nicer. The Fenrir is faster by a little, but the cat's nicer. The cat's fluffy. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, yeah, because I know that, like, you can buy the... I forget what it's called. Oh, it's the writing map thing for the zones that increases your mount speed to bring it up to the same as the Fenrir, which is really neat. Also, God, I hope they bring that event back again so I can farm that out. I still need them to bring back the Final Fantasy 15 event so I can farm out that, because I know that one was only like, it's only 200,000 and I'm literally 200,000. I just have to do the fashion reports twice, or one more fashion report and then get lucky on my daily mini cactpod. Easy. But yes, I have finally started to farm out max level tomestones. Not that I really have much need for them at the moment. Alright, I also have the balloon still, and I still really like the balloons. And then I got this kind of goofy thing from PvP. I don't like it so much because it looks like it's just staring at my ass the whole time. It's just menacingly staring at my ass while I'm writing on it, and I don't like that. Especially when we get moving forward and I lean down a bit. It's just staring right at my butt. Yeah, it's conveniently staring at my tail and my butt. I don't like that. It's not a bad design. It looks kind of creepy. I just don't like that it's staring at my butt the whole time. And I did manage to get this from... I think this was the one that drops from... No, this is the PvP one. I still need to get the one that drops from Alamigo. And I still need to get that claw too. I'm sure I have so many achievement certificates. I just need to grab the claw. Like, honestly, I could head to Gridania real quick and get the claw with my achievement certificates. And I'll do that real quick while we're still waiting. Make a little trip to Gridania to spend achievement certificates on stuff. Since I keep forgetting that I can do that and get a bunch of like minions and some mounts and whatnot. Because I don't think they really add anything to it, so it's not super worse. But it's still worth grabbing. Oh yeah, the holiday event. I did the holiday event. It was honestly so good. Okay, so it is loading things in. I probably shouldn't have tried to teleport already. That might be a little bit of a problem. If it doesn't load in people fast enough. Okay, it's loading in. I should not have tried to aetheryte until people... Okay, there we go. But yeah, I did the holiday event. I grinded out all of the... I got all of the versions you can use as a hat, and then I got all of the versions that are glasses slot items. Which, the little mini game you could do is so fun. I just put on some, like, punk rock music and I was just grinding away. It was so fun. Papaya, 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 papaya. I haven't heard this song in ages because I usually do like when I'm playing by myself, I usually have the background music muted and I'm just listening to music elsewhere. But yeah, I really hope they make this little energy drink a emote. Because I will gladly spend like $5-10 on an emote of that. Okay, 53 achievement certificates. Okay, so that's... I have that. And get some minions. I do like the wind-up goblin. Wind-up leader. Wind-up cursor's a classic. Right, the Ahriman. I have the Behemoth. I might as well buy the Barding since I have so many tickets. Oh yeah, I grabbed that because I saw that. Like, I love Return to Oblivion. Oh right, I have that. Okay, now I can redeem all of my goodies. Don't want to eat the food just yet. I do hope they will eventually add more things to the achievements merchant. Just to give us things to spend achievement certificates on. That's interesting. I never knew that. Okay, now I can return to the outskirts and fly around on my claw. While we continue to wait for dungeon. Okay, that's actually kind of neat. It might be worth swapping to a tank just because Q is taking kind of a bit. But yeah, I haven't used this on any character in ages. It's funny, I look like a stray cat, like a kitten just being carried along by their mother. Like I'm just being carried by the scruff of my neck. I forgot how much this thing shakes you around. It's not gentle. Woo 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 woo. Oh, okay, let me unqueue and requeue. What do you mean one of my party members doesn't meet the requirements for this duty? Okay, there we go. I like the jester hat. No, I don't mind this one, but I'm going to glamour this back to this one that I really like. There we go. It is a shame that this one's not dyeable, but it is still a very good weapon. But yeah, I have not been spoiled on anything about the rest of the base expansion, so I'm excited. Because we got this, we got another dungeon, we've got the 2 trials. I assume we'll probably have one of the trials soon after this, since we are on 99 quest. Yep, dungeon trial, dungeon trial. And last zone as well, because we haven't been to the last zone yet. So it's probably going to be dungeon trial, cutscenes, quest, zone. So like, it would be like, we finish Government Labyrinthos, and then we head to Ultima Thule. It'll be like that, except we're finishing up here and heading to there. Also, I still need to do the Aether Current quests in the Sea of Clouds, but I can never be bothered to because I don't like that zone. I really just don't like the Sea of Clouds, so I can never be bothered to go back and do the Aether Current quests. Like, I know I need to do the 3 in Labyrinthos and the 4 in Elpis, but those aren't as painful. Those zones aren't as big as the Sea of Clouds. I don't want to do Sea of Clouds. I know it'll benefit me for doing the Alliance raids eventually if I get flying there, but I just don't like the Sea of Clouds. Also, while we're waiting, I should read the description for the dungeon. With his invasion force defeated, Zoralja has turned on his own people, killing them to empower himself with their souls. He now awaits Wuklamat at the summit of Everkeep, and if you are to reach him, you must fight your way through Origenics, the facility for processing the souls of the departed. Guided by the members of Oblivion, you and your comrades sally forth for the grueling climb to the roiling storm clouds above. Yeah, it is just so bland, and it's so hard to get around because everything is so spread out. Like, it benefits you to have flying there because everything is so spread out, but I just can't be bothered to go back and get flying because it's such a bland, uninteresting zone. Like freaking, what zone was it? The Churning Mists is infinitely more interesting because it's spread out, but it's not as spread out. Most of it is big, wide open zone, so it's actually not terrible to go through. And yeah, I can't wait to actually get to use Star Prism for the first time. Because this is, I think this is my in-game rotation. I pop Starry Muse, I pop Star Prism, I pop Subtractive Palette once, I could pop Rainbow Drip after that. And then I just burn through my rest of my Subtractive Palettes and start building it up again. Which sounds nicer than having to pop Subtractive Palette, go through that with a Comet, then pop that again so I could pop another Comet so I can pop Rainbow Drip. But yeah, I have no clue what the gear and stuff from this dungeon is going to be like, but I am excited to see. So I would say... So I would pop Starry Muse, I would pop that, I would probably pop my hammer. Okay, so it's... Starry Muse? Because Starry Muse is my raid buff. Or do you mean Striking Muse? Okay, yeah, the Comet. So I would do Starry Muse, I would do Star Prism, Hammer. So that's one. I could do a Star Prism. Okay, so that's the last. So I do... Oh, okay, so I would do Starry Muse, I would do a Subtractive Palette, Comet in Black, my 1, 2, 3 of that, get in a Hammer, and then end with Star Prism and Rainbow Drip. Okay, that's actually... That actually feels better, it seems like. And from what I've gathered, I pretty much just want to ignore doing Mog of the Ages or my creature combo unless I have free time to just hardcast. Like, I've gathered that I want to save my swift cast for my hammer and for landscape to get that up whenever I need it. I've also figured out that I should pretty much have swift cast on cooldown at all times. Always be using Swiftcast on something. Yeah, like farming out Vanguard, I quickly figured out I need to Oh, Mog of the Ages. Okay. I quickly figured out that I need to have Swift Cats on cooldown at all times. If I have something I can like just put Swift Cast and find a button to push, whether it be Hammer, which I know this has a 60-second cooldown, so I could get like Hammer, save a Hammer for Starry Muse. So I think, yeah, so how I imagine starting out the fight would go, I'd hard cast Rainbow Drip, I would cast my Movable Attack, I would Swift cast the other creature, or like the other Muse to get up my Mog of the Ages, then I would pop Starry Muse, pop my Subtractive Palette, Comet in Black, Blizzard and Cyan 1-2-3 combo, then I would do Hammer, I would do Mog of the Ages, I would do Star Prism, I would do Rainbow Drip, and then I fall back into my 1-2-3 rotation. Yeah, that sounds like an easy to remember rotation, honestly. Spend my first Swift cast to get Mog of the Ages up, and then immediately go into Starry Muse to burn through my raid buff. And generally save a Hammer for Starry Muse. Otherwise, Swift cast to get a Mog of the Ages or Retribution of the Medina up. Oh yeah. So spells are on the global cooldown, abilities are not. Abilities can be cast freely as long as they're off cooldown. Spells are on their normal recast time, so if I use a spell, I have to wait until recast is up, but I can use an ability in between spells, like I can use Mog of the Ages while this is on recast because it is just an ability. It's in. So how I think I'd want this to go is, when I have Starry Muse up, I would pop that. I would do Comet in Black, do my Blizzard in Cyan, then I do Mog of the Ages while that's on recast, and then I do the second of that. I start my Hammer. I do the third of that. I Hammer again. I Hammer again. And then I hit Star Prism to end it out, and I go into Rainbow Drip. So that I'm just weaving things in between the recasts on my Blizzard of Cyan combo. Because weaving is fun. Weaving does more damage. Also, man, why is the queue taking so long? We are tanking a DPS. And this is MSQ. Why is nobody queuing up for this? It should be leveling roulette. Okay, no, Hammer's X spell, that's on its own recast, so I can't weave that, but I can weave Mog of the Ages at the very least. And that is fair. Yeah, I don't really remember people grinding, the level 89 dungeon any. Like, I like the Aida skill, but I don't remember people grinding that any back in Endwalker. Like, it was always Catesis and then Dead Ends. Honestly, probably. I wouldn't mind having to data center hop over to Crystal. Yeah, either way, it is decent for experience, but it's not really good for, like... It's true. It's good for experience and grinding that. Yeah, if we hit over 15 minutes, I'm gonna send myself to Gridania. I'm gonna data center travel to Crystal, and we could do it there. Because I don't mind doing that. Because, like, farming Vanguard, I had pretty dang quick Vanguard queues as a DPS when I was farming that for Glamour. But this is definitely a little painful. Oh. Actually, we might not have to. Yeah, if you want to hop in and help Dragoon, I am down. Take your time. God, the Endwalker Alliance raid is so good. I can't wait to do that on stream too. And then this one. But yeah, Dragoon, if you want to hop in on Leviathan and help us get better queues for the last bits of content for this, I am down to accept your help. Because I'm sure that... God, yeah, the earring is still insanely good experience. I mean, I didn't get the pre-order earring for Endwalker. Or, I mean, for Dawntrail. I do have the Endwalker pre-order earring. And that has treated me nicely. I think I still have it in my inventory. Yeah, Minfina's earring. This has treated me very nicely. Because I don't know how many quests I have after this. I'm going to assume less than 15. Because I did check and I had, when I started, I had 25 quests I needed to do total. Including the 2 dungeons and 2 trials. And I was not paying attention to how many quests we've done. I could... And not a problem, take your time. If the queue pops before then, you can join in for the next bits of things, but we're just going to be sitting here for a bit yapping while we're waiting in queue. Because I could look at the MSQ guide and just count how many quests I have left, and that would... It might spoil me a little, but just telling me that, okay, I have this much left to do. But I think we're at least maybe 10 to 12 quests left. Maybe a little bit more, but I don't think some of the quests are going to be super long. Like, this one's probably mostly the dungeon. And, like, I don't mind however long it's going to take, because I did intend for this to be... I fully expect this to take, like, 7 hours, if not more. Well, yeah, I mean, I haven't seen all of Zone 6. But, like, Endwalker was, like... The last... Like, all of Zone 6 of Endwalker was, like, maybe 10 quests. I'm gonna peek the MSQ guide again on that. For Endwalker, at least. Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7... Okay, yeah, Zone 6 of Endwalker was 13 quests. So I assume this is probably similar. All I checked earlier was that, or how many quests I had total to do, and it was 15. Or not 15, or 25. But yeah, like, I fully expect this stream to go for at least 7 hours, if not more, like Friday's stream was, and I am perfectly okay with that. Oh, Origenics popped, finally. Okay, well then, when you get home, Dragoon, you can join in for the next bits of content. Yippee! Cause yeah, the queue for the two trials in the next dungeon will probably be a little faster with 3 people. But man, I am so excited for this. Zactoral. Origenics. Oh, well, I've been put in the locker, right as I'm starting the dungeon. This is fine. Hammer. Yeah, I have been put in gay baby nerd prison. Right as we're starting the dungeon, too. And I have been freed from prison. Hammer. Yeah, put in prison and give it a set of watercolors. I'm finger painting the inside of this locker. I'm gonna make it look nice and pretty. I've been put in... Yep, not a problem. Go and definitely enjoy your food. Wait, I was put in gay baby nerd prison, aka the locker, and give it a set of watercolors to finger paint with. Which is fitting. Actually, I'll pop that so I can, on the next enemy, so I could at least save up my spicy ability for the boss fight. Hammer. This guy's taking pot shots at me. That's rude. I am excited to see what this dungeon has in store. Because Vanguard was amazing, so this has got to be just as good. Definitely seems a lot bigger than Vanguard. What in the fuck is that? Why does it look like a spiky penis? I don't like that. Let's pop that. can pop that. Hammer. I don't like what this is. It looks like a spiky penis, and that's concerning. And it's pounding the ground with its testicles. I really don't like that. I got rescued into... Okay, I got rescued into the pain. Why are we fighting a spiky penis? This is concerning. What dev decided this was a good idea? Ah, my leg! Yeah, they definitely used that one for sure. Oh, pop. I just got hit with this thing's super laser piss. That's unfortunate. I did not ask for super laser piss. I don't care, Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. Or that he pissed on your wife. And he said his dick was this big, and you said that's disgusting. So you're making a call-out post on your Twitter.com. Hammer. Well, that's gonna hurt. A lot. That's what I get for trying to greed damage. That's what I get for trying to greed. I tried to get greedy and I suffered. I tried to greed for damage and I got punished for it. Sounds about right. Well, it's on you now, Charity. If you can beat this in... So, note to self, do not greed damage. Greeding is going to be painful. I tried to get greedy. I tried to get fancy with my new 100 rotation and I suffered for it. Sounds about right. Oh my god, is this guy's name just Herpes Carry? Is this guy just named Herpes Carry? He's carrying herpes. I don't like that. I hate that. I hate every last bit of this. This guy just looks like a spiky penis with spikes on his balls, and his name is Herpes Carry. I hate that so very much. This thing is nightmare fuel. Well, I've got all my buttons up, so let's see what these next two bosses are. Because holy cannoli. Hey! Oh, okay, the other is a caster, so that's Pain. My other DPS is a caster, so I'm probably not gonna win the roll because I didn't roll high. Hammer. Oops. Oh yes, unless you're a tank. Tanks are immune to the everything is going to hurt because they're tanks. Things do hurt, but it doesn't hurt as much. I am, however, a squishy Pictomancer with only level 97 or 98 gear. A mix of 97 and 98 gear. I'm technically about as leveled up as I should be for this story. Oh, absolutely. I personally didn't feel that Endwalker was too easy. It was fun. It was enjoyable, the content. But yeah, this definitely feels like a pushback, like, oh, you complain that it's too easy, and now everything's too hard. Sucks, it sucks, complainers. Yeah, I've done Pictomancer for all of the MSQ. I'm determined to finish the main story as Picto. I'm going to arch my way into success or die trying. And I've already died once this dungeon. Hammer. I am what is known as stubborn, and that stubbornness will carry me into the rest of the expansion today. Well, that first boss was something, so I can't wait to see what the next one is. Oh, the red mage got most of their health cleaved away. Boy, howdy. Oh, I don't like this either. I don't like the tentacle hands. I don't like this one bit. This is the opposite of likable. I don't like this at all. Yep, that is Scathhack. That is exactly that. Okay, that went well. Okay, so the ones that are glitching are safe. Good to know. Good to know that the glitchy ones are safe. Oh, good golly gosh. Oh, I went through the wall. I went through the wall. That's not good. Anyway. Oh my god, why are you running the same way I'm running? That red mage was literally running right on top of me. Bonk. Okay, that's pending. I ain't no tank. Whee! Oh, my hammer does so much damage. I love to see it. I love to see it. Numbers go burr. What's up, suckers? I'm not a melee DPS. Hammer. Oh, Big Chungus. What in the... That's a giant turtle. Hammer. Yeah, these guys really don't like us casting. They have so much health. Why do they have so much health? This isn't a boss fight. Like, I'm actually doing my rotation here. These guys have so much health. Cheesy peasy. Especially this turtle. This feels like fighting the frickin' Adamantoids in fucking Final Fantasy 15. Jeez. But that one was just like a bonus boss you could really do if you really wanted. Oh, Red Mage, you just ran into danger. That had to hurt. Grab that. Grab that. Okay, well now what's the final boss gonna be? Ambrose the Undeparted. Oh, that hurt a lot, but I got my rotation off. That's fine with me. That's all I wanted. Damage! GG! Boss down. Dungeon complete. Let's go. I didn't die as much as I was expecting. Oh, well, I can pass on that because I already have those. Yippee!
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Salutations!
Oop, thank you for the follow, Dem shenanigans. Welcome, welcome.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Hope you're having a fantastic Monday.
Look, soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Glad to hear. Hope you enjoy your lurk.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Okay, friends are there. Let's go.
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Destinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zaralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
That's concerning.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12! To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here. There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yeah, is this Devil May Cry?
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Okay, this music rips. This music is sick. This music is great. This music is fucking sick. Oh wait, I could do this with the NPCs? They're giving us 2 trials we could do with NPCs? I was not expecting to let us do this with NPCs a second time. Like, the first trial with NPCs was awesome, but we can do this with NPCs? Holy crap. And this music is sick. God, I can't decide if I want to do it with the NPCs or with people. I think doing it my first time, I will do it with NPCs. It feels right doing it with NPCs. I mean, people are fun. Also, right, what's your in-game name so I can invite you or friend you? Yeah. Like, it was fun doing Mother Crystal with the NPCs because it felt fitting, but this... I think I'll do this once with players. Okay, let's see. Social. Luna Soul. But yeah, this music is insane. This music is so good. Like, I can't believe we went from, like, the first trial was just fighting this big motherfucker, and now we're fighting Zoraal. Like, that's insane. That is an insane leap. Because, like freaking Dawntrail, we went from fighting fucking what's his face? Zodiark. We fought Zodiark, then we fought Heidelin, and then we fought a bunch of depressed birds. And Shadowbringers was fucking, we fought a sin, we found a big Sin Eater, we fought another big Sin Eater, then we fought Hades. But yeah, this is a leap, and a big leap, and I'm all for it. And this music is so good. Like, I need this as an orchestrion role that I can jam to, and I'm absolutely going to be rocking to this after stream. Also, while we're in queue, I'm gonna read up the... known as the Resilient Sun. Known as the Resilient Sun for the miracle of his birth, the first promise, Zoraal was driven solely by the desire to prove his worth. So it was that he had embarked upon the path of conquest, but it led him nowhere save to an empty summit. Having failed to win the throne and surpass his father, he remains consumed by his obsession and has devoured the souls of his own people in a bid to achieve his ends. For the sake of not only Tuliolal, but the entire star, you must put an end to the struggle of this tormented man. Wait, if it's not expensive on the market board, I will absolutely be buying it. But yeah, I spent like 50k on one of these, and once we're into the fight, I'm going to pop this. I'm going to pop this and channel my inner gay Super Saiyan. And I really hope that we do just get this as an emote eventually. So that you don't have to farm out the treasure maps for it. But yeah, I have hated this motherfucker for so long. And we finally get to put an end to him. I finally get to put down this motherfucker that I have endless hatred for. Like, there are so many hateable people in the game, like Asahi, for example. But I didn't think I could hate somebody as much as I hate Zoraal. Let's rock and roll. Smug face on. Because I'm going to enjoy this. I'm going to enjoy every moment of this. I'm going to enjoy some... Yeah, fucking Lizard Virgil is honestly funny as hell. But I'm... Oh hey, one of my FC mates got in. King of Resolve. More like King of About to Be Dead.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
You can try, motherfucker. And then I gotta pop my greeting. As is fitting.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Oh boy. You forced me out of my safety circle. You jerk. I was busy casting. More!
What visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape?
Ow. That hurt. Okay, so it starts on the outside, moves to the in, and then moves to the out.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Ow. Someone's angry. Or maybe exploding. Okay, time to hardcast while we're... or... no time to hardcast.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Okay, what the fuck are you doing now? Oh, what the fuck is this?
The ultimate power.
Oop, ah, well, I need to... Okay, guess there's no time for hardcasting.
Is proof of my authority.
Okay. Oh. Oh, that hurt. I was trying to do something spicy, and I died. Yeah, this is going about how I expected. Oh, tiny arena. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I don't like tiny arena.
My will resonates within reality.
Oh no, they're pulling a Zodiark. Why the fuck are they doing a Zodiark? I remember this bullshit from Zodiark. Okay, I should probably zoom out more so I can actually see the numbers. If this is literally a Zodiark. Oh, boy howdy, okay, I think this is a safe spot. Yep.
To make and unmake.
Okay, I'm just gonna scoot back here and start casting again. Okay, let us be zoomed out some more. Oh my, oh good golly gosh, how am I supposed to remember all of this? I'm just gonna stand on someone and hope I don't die?
No mercy.
Oh boy. Tactical healer LB3, let's go. You can sleep when you're dead or something. Well, that gives me time to build up resources. Howdy, howdy, Black Coat. Stream's going pretty good. This fight is intense. Hammer. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that stings. Wow. God, I can't imagine how this is on extreme. If this here is already intense. Well, I was in the square and perished.
Mine is a path. Fly my blades. No mercy.
Ow. Well, things aren't looking good, chat. Things aren't looking good. Only 8% left, but it's just the tanks. Like, that one attack wiped us all out, but I mean, I believe in the tanks. They only have 7% left. Tanks are strong. Well, tank is strong. One singular tank. This is one hell of a fight though, but still. Like, there's so many lines, like you have to memorize that and figure out where it's safe.
No mercy.
At least we should start at phase 2 so we don't have to phase 1 it again. Like, I'm busy trying to find a safe spot to cast, and there's just... Okay, good, we start at phase 2.
This power is proof of my authority!
Yeah, your authority can suck it. Well, I tanked that, I should have moved, but I tanked that.
Creation yields to my command!
And now we move. Okay, Hammer.
My will resonates within reality. Mine is the path. Light my blades. All is mine to make and unmake.
Okay, I'm just gonna continue standing in my garden until it's not safe. I barely missed that. I should not have missed that. I should not have gone out of that scot-free. Hey, stop running after me. I'm trying to get to a safe spot. Well, we tank that. We take that.
Mine is the power. Mine is the path. Light my blades.
Okay, I thought that was the safe spot. I was misled. I was lied to.
No mercy.
I should not have survived that with 3 Bolton snacks. I absolutely should not have survived that with 3 Bolton snacks. By all rights, I should be dead in a hole on the ground. Hammer.
No mercy.
Hammer. Okay, we've got this. We're mostly alive. Okay, smug face on.
You hate this.
Get royally fucked, Zeralja. Let's fucking go. That was a fun fight. I'll give it to my FC buddy.
Brother.
Quick BRB, and then we can watch the cutscene.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way.
Yep, that trial was rough, but it was fun.
I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow.
It is such a good song.
To embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi.
Huh, that's actually interesting.
So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
Like, this honestly feels like the end of the expansion, but we still have a dungeon and a trial left. We're not even at the last zone yet.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else.
It's not over.
Well, I figured it's not over. Like, we're still down one trial and one dungeon. It's definitely not over.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all. For vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
Bullshit. Say what you want to say, what you really want to say.
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Oh boy.
You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Well, that confirms it.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Huh?
Wait.
Flashbang!
Oh, Sphene.
That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how'd she go after her now? Cocky one might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Kakiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. Womp womp. Kakiwa said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? Oh, she's always been dead. The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. And Kakiwa is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kakiwa controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects fused with faint amounts of aether. When that aether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances remember her, then... Kakiwa is an endless too. The endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering aether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. And now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. And the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. Yeah, I remember when this was a low-stakes beach episode. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do, anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below the Gulja and get some rest? That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulja. You too, Pannifer. You've done more than your part for now, so leave this to us. Fine. So much has happened and so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. The only wish I could have stopped Sphene too, stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Tacos, but it's tank food. Ooh, pasta, yum. Not that I need more food, my inventory's full of it. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kakiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoraljah already? No, they still remember him. You wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoraljah's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zoraljah passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gululjah. Huh. You mean to say Gululjah is the new king? While the coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. Exactly. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? What is this? Why can't I... Grr. Despite everything that's happened, all of the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliyola and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you two come too? But won't everyone hate me? Why would they hate you? You're adorable. Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as a new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene, he as the King of Resolve and she the Queen of Reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they lived them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They were good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Boy, I hope this wandering around and talking doesn't take forever. Because I know we still got quite a few quests ahead of us. When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? Claimed that he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe. Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As their resilient son, our father's trueborn heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was and why he didn't want me. Oh game, you're not gonna make me feel bad for Zoralja, because I refuse. I refuse to feel bad about him. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Yeah, you can try to make me feel bad about him all I want. I refuse. I refuse, game. You are not going to make me feel pity and remorse for Zoralja. Absolutely not. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Pennifer's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Kululja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Pennifer. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. Gee, I hope so. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. How much longer is this quest going on? Okay, cutscene. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolol safe. Asking you to roll with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Istanian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with the Radzat Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolol you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Pennifer had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Speen. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolol is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thing that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Speen from walking her path. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Please tell me I can turn in the quest. Yes, thank goodness. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Jennifer, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we talk to the soul. Ring ring hello? Who might this be from? Hello, that's right, Jennifer is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Also, I can make a quick amendment to my caption so that it does Wuklamot's nickname right. So I can add a amendment to the captions where it like if I say something and it would come out as one way, it replaces it with something else. I just need to figure out how to spell Lamati correctly. And then I could have it spit out like that. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Next time I see it in a cutscene, I will take a little detour to amend my captions. We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the Key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketenbrom, the Key was brought with me to the Source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its death by Zoral Ja, who used it in Yasuilani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoral Ja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region and so was left behind. Then it means... the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew that she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you recall, Cryo's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Cryo's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep Cenote. Okay, let's see, caption settings, text filtering, replacements. Okay, let's see. Llama Tea. Okay, I need to add another one. Okay, save. Okay, let's try again. Llama Tea. Perfect, it works. The power of tricking the system. Begging your pardon, Pennifer, but might I have a moment before setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time, huh? What thing? As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Yeah, tricking the captions is how I got it to stop saying Jennifer and say Pennifer instead. Because whenever I would do Pennifer, it would come out with the J, so I just put that in as an alteration to not use that. Which also means that whenever I say that name, it's gonna come out as my name. But that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Now, what could he possibly have to give me? Because I'm not getting anything special from this. Tuliolal is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Mewazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Okay, so that's how we get our artifact gear. Let's go. Okay, Angel Brush. Hell yeah. Pictomancer's Turban. Pictomancer's Bolero. Armlets. And boots. Now let's equip everything. And boy, I have a lot of stuff I need to sell. Okay, this is actually cute. This is really cute. I especially like the paint-splattered pants. You know what, I think I'll finish the expansion in the artifact gear. That seems fitting, to finish the expansion in the artifact gear, instead of glamoring it. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted, per my order, so I shall accompany you. Okay, so I have to go here myself. That's fine and dandy. Thankfully, I unlocked flying here. I made sure to do that. Oh, that's a person's chocobo. I was wondering what the heck that was. But yes, I made sure to do the flying here. So we don't have to run across half the zone to get to where we need to go. But yeah, until I start doing the raids and seeing what the raid gear is like, I think the Vanguard set's gonna be my go-to glamour for a while, just because it's so good. But we will finish the expansion in the artifact set. Actually, wait, can I fly down there myself? I sure can. I sure can. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers, What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. I'm going to assume the final quest is not going to be nearly as long as the final quest of Endwalker. Just because it's not as high stakes. But I know we still got a fair few quests between now and there. One dungeon, one trial. We're so close to the end. Open the door.
Trope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Krile, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Yeah, game, you're not going to make me feel bad about Zeralja, but nice try. I refuse to feel bad about him. You can't make me.
What?
The door has been opened. Aww. He is adorable.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Yeah, come adventure with us, Graha.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wuk-Lamat, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? Yay, I get to be sassy.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Yeah, I had no clue what the Pictomancer artifact outfit was gonna be. It looks so good. It is as every bit cutesy and goofy and painter as I was expecting, or hoping.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection.
Well, I've been through the first, I've been through the 13th. Where else are we going?
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
And there aren't really any Ascians anymore. We kind of put them out of existence.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
God, the hat is so big, it just consumes my ears. Like, most hats just show my ears clipping through, but this consumes them. This hat's probably really warm. Onwards to the final zone. Holy shit.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal?
This place is
do not do it justice.
Gorgeous.
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days.
Oh my god, a carousel?
Living memory. Or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways. Yet, knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Yeah, this is completely different from Endwalker, where we get to Ultima Thule and we're confronted by the depressed bird trying to kill us. This is amazing. This place is gorgeous. It is also fucking massive. Yeah, this music is very lazy afternoon. I love it. And yeah, it is Twilight Town. It is literally Twilight Town. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. A legally distinct Disneyland. Okay, so that's why you posted the sea salt ice cream video earlier. That's why you posted that. Or it will... fair, but still, it is now relevant. Completely incidental. We've literally stepped into the Yakuoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, there's a movie about that. It's kind of a cheesy, campy movie, but there's a movie about that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Yeah, there's a, I think it's a 1997 movie simply called The Volcano, about a volcano emerging from the La Brea tar pits in Los Angeles and just rising up into the city. But god, this place is absolutely gorgeous. Like, this blows Ultima Thule and the fucking depths out of the water. Like, I mean, I've been sipping, I'm drinking, hydrating. I mean, yeah, Ultima Thule was meant to be just like dark and depressing, and it is fitting for that. This is just, it's dazzling. It is, yeah, it is legally distinct Disneyland. Like, I could live here and I would live a happy life. This place is amazing. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome. Okay, this looks like somebody I'd see at Disneyland. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless, at a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While the tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Our thanks to Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. So I'm not really gonna bother with Aether Currents unless I happen to run into one. Just cause that would make this stream take longer than it already is. We can do Aether Currents off stream. God, this place is amazing. Since we've got an ad break starting, I'm gonna go to BRB before we talk to Wuklamat. And when we get back, we can explore Disneyland.
Putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Frog, friggin' frog! I don't like a frog! Gay, friggin' frog! Frog! Friggin' frog crap! Won't you fight the frog? It's not funny! I'm gonna say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frog, friggin' frog. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frog. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frog? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frog, friggin' frog. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frog. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frog? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frog, friggin' frog. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frog. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frog? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frog, friggin' frog. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frog. for you.
Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. So far so good. Everything has been fun. A bit intense, but really fun. As we are now 7 hours in, but we're in the final zone, so we shouldn't have too much left. We are in legally distinct Disneyland, it seems.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sven, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
I'll protect my world and all the others.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Huh?
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
Oh boy.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Oh boy.
Speed!
Oh boy. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had to I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. I have so much food. But I do have materia I could use. Keep your useful. That's useful food. That's also useful food. Everything else I could. That's healing food. That's not caster food. I'll have a hot chocolate while we're doing stuff. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the 8th Rite for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Yeah, I know that meme. Oh god. Sphene has become even more hateable than she was. Like, at first, I liked her. At first, she was cute and friendly, and I liked her, and now she's hateable. I can't say if I hate her as much as I hated Zoraljah, but I'm sure I'll get to that point eventually. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kakiwa. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I'm indeed an endless, have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene. Yes, I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip... Oh my god, a zip line? I can use a zip line? This place gets better and better. Zipline, what is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakiwa. Let's go. God, I haven't been on a zipline in ages, but they're always so fun. Oop, wrong way. You don't seem to be... Bleep, bloop, error. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Whee! This place is literally just legally distinct Disneyland. Oh my god. What a charming place. That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. Huh? You want us to... what? Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need a life force. Other forms of Aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the Aether those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the Aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored within the Meso Terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I don't want you to go. While I appreciate the thought, we can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? Will do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. I think I get it. They're asking us to turn off the memories. Or to delete the memories. Yeah, it's definitely that. I could definitely see that. What? Are you telling me the original Speen wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kakiwa, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you finish here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Speen can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use in worrying about such things. Anyways, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Well, at least they realize that there's no way Speen can sustain them forever. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with a peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. God, this place is depressing. This place is really depressing. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't. You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Isle Volcane. It's so smooth and rich and... just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it, I'm going to go and have some right now. The counter, I'm absolutely going to be adding up on that counter a bunch. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh ho, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. Oh, those popcorn buckets are adorable. So, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? I want one of those popcorn buckets. They're so cute. That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge, all the food is free here. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? I mean, those kernels look pretty big, but still. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good God, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. Ha ha ha, it's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No. I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. I can't imagine what something that has literally no taste would be like. Like something that has texture to it, that you can bite into but literally has no taste. That has got to be interesting. Because I'd say it's kind of like water, but water has a taste. Water just tastes like water. Twould seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up the search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Well, that doesn't do much, because I don't know what of the Eorzean races an Eldite is. You, perhaps. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. Honestly, Bear, yeah, I think like water does taste. It takes the taste of whatever is in it. So like tap water is going to taste of the tap it came from and a glass. And like purified water is going to just taste of the bottle it's in, I suppose, and whatever was used to purify it. So it's, yeah, it's pretty much impossible to taste pure water because water is always touching something. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. I'll fight for it, cause I'm not like to die here. In any short matter. Okay, monkey thing or whatever has the ring, I'm gonna beat you up. Hammer. Disintegrate. I paint you out of existence. Ha ha ha. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? I honestly wouldn't be surprised if rich and delicious healthy microplastics is a boast before long. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Panifer. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the Aether Shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived? While the memories are stored into the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly. That is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. I'm down to go on the gondola. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Oh, I will definitely, after I get off the gondola. I've kind of always wanted to go on a gondola, because these things look so cozy. It would be so nice to just enjoy a gondola ride through a river. Aww. This place is cute, but it's also very depressing.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met endless like Euclase, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Pennifer, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. I didn't sign a permission slip for this fields trip. Kryl and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you've met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Pennifer? Sweethearts are reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Heh, you're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Krile and Elenspia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of Aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenspia and Krile and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Okay, it says it's blocked off, but I can go back here. Ah, I see. Okay, that's a ring. I am not going near that. She's going to murder me. She is going to murder me. That is a hunt mark, yes. I am going to not go near her. I have went behind the scenery, I have seen what is behind the scenery, I have no interest in going back there again. Yeah, it's absolutely like seeing behind the scenes at Disney's, like, oh hey, everything's so pretty and shiny out here. You go back there like, oh, it's just bland and businessy and whatnot. It's like, I just saw that woman hovering there, like, oh, what the heck is this? I get close, oh, she's an A rank, she's a hunt mark, she's gonna murder me. So let's not.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh! Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
Oh, I hate that there's children here. I hate that there's children here. I hate this so much. I was like, oh hey, look at the fountain. Oh my god, it's a child. This is horrible. This place is so depressing. I hate it. I hate this so much.
Beautiful.
I don't like seeing children here of all places. That...
I've never seen anything like it.
So, perhaps this was a person whose happiest moments when they were a kid, or they were a kid when they died, and so this is the only happiness they knew. Yeah, it's really fucking depressing. I hate it. I hate this place so much. Like, I didn't think the devs could make something more depressing than Ultima Thule, but they've succeeded. This place is infinitely more depressing than Ultima Thule. Oh, don't tell me. Is that Namika?
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Fuck me.
By the gods, it's...
Fuck me.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
Fuck me.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
I mean, it's a great game. This is just, it's fucking depressing. Most of the game isn't this depressing, just this whole area is so depressing. It really is. Just to make sure, Kakiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with its beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first.
Sleep tight, everyone.
This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I asked this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as a living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention... While shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. That is a good way to introduce the side quests. System reboot complete. Error. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Aw, fuck me. Oh, I don't want to hear that. But I know I'm gonna hear it eventually. Oh, well, I didn't know. Well, I might head back to a dark area then, and... Or, well, when I shut this down, I could just listen. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion? Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who is excited. Haha, I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located in the basement. Legally distinct Disneyland. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we will speak with the Endless, and we'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in Heritage Found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. I really hate that there are children here. Oh, hello there, miss. We were just talking about... fuck me. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming this, I would be spending so much time here, just exploring and admiring it. I really hate that there's so many children. I really despise that there are so many children here. Like, it wouldn't have been as bad if it was just adults, but there's fucking children everywhere. This place sucks.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your fate's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Oh, what?
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
In the flesh, no less.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Cat things?
Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again? Shall I play the part of the Queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than mine own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Huh? Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Yes, this one should be suitable for you. Please tell me I get to be a cat. Well, she's an elephant. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Okay, I'm a bunny. I can live with being a bunny. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the aircab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Oh, I'd better the rabbit than the elephant. Oh, there's one upstairs. Okay. And it lasts for half an hour. Let's go. So I don't have to renew this unless I get really distracted. God, my cattail doesn't even show through. I just see bunny butt. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? Mister? I am not a mister. That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she is a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history, that sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. I am most certainly not a mister. Okay, I can still use my magic and stuff with this, good. Ooh ho, a rabbit monster, you shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Hey, a couple more rugrats to talk to. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that I'm willing to see the play again. No need to be rude to me, you little shit. I'm just trying to do what I'm asked. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Do I sound like a mister to you? The play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? Not particularly. There's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend. I want to see it. I'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Oh, thank goodness. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Haha. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblum scum. Heh, that keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you, you need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't a time for rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Splat! Oh, that was almost bad. I went splat near a Spriggan. There's a lot of these guys.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electro, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Oh, hell yeah, this is sick.
yeah, it's a royal night!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Ugh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah!
This is cute. A good distraction from how depressing everything is.
All of you!
Princess Queen!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No. I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Pennifer, then I am too. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphinx people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Isle Volcane, in the northeast. The place with the Volcano A, and I suppose we're using the zipline again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. God, it's so quiet. Like, there's just like a quiet whistling of air in the distance. Error, download complete, user registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Isle Volcane, sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Well, we're on level 100 story, so this is the final stretch. Oh, this music's cheery. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need, I believe you. I'll jump in. Literally, the first moment I get, I'm jumping in. And you can't stop me. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Well, not without a quick dip in the lava. I can't go on an adventure without taking a dip in the harmless lava. cringe. I cannot jump in. That is the one thing I wanted to do. Go for a swim in the lava, and I cannot. Lame. Also, I should probably have these up if there's things I might need to fight around. Like llama tea wouldn't go in, but I'd gladly go for a dip in the lava. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought Saikaki were heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakiwa and see what the building's about. Okay, this is definitely an area they want you to fight through. Or potentially fight through, but I'm just gonna run. If they can't catch me, they can't hit me. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Are you fucking shitting me, game?
Is something wrong?
Of course we're doing this.
What?
Of course we're doing this.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Don't fucking do this to me, game.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in, I'm still struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another, you have many things to say to one another, now you can say them. Indeed. This is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Vow or Vizobab Tuliolo. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Valdesian. And this is Pennifer, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She's the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some zebra to be able to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hmm? Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. And going along with the idea, Cryo likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. There is supposed to be a special moment. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetherite, Pennifer, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. I misread that as lemonade pyro for a second. I was like, what kind of pyro? No, it's a Leno, not a lemonade. But this looks like cherry Kool-Aid. Which, cherry Kool-Aid, best flavor. The blue Kool-Aid's also good. I haven't had Kool-Aid in ages. I should get some next time at the store. Oh my god, is it the Florid Man? Not Florida Man, but Florid Man. Whew. After a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Isle of Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. They gave us this game's version of Florida Man, I love it. A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Isle of Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Well, I'm glad I don't drink. Not that I haven't tried to drink, I just don't really have much taste for booze or alcohol. And I am also a small girl. Alcohol goes right through me. So I can't really handle much anyway. Heh, so you're here too? Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Just leave it to me. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Of course, I've carried much more than ice cream. Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Okay, so it's going to be a grab the things and run as fast as you can. Hello there, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Right, it's this way. Okay, I can jump and not spill. That's good. That is actually good. So I can just kind of jump and maneuver my way around things. Oh, I should definitely not go in the hot spring. That's probably not going to affect anything, but it feels silly to carry ice cream through the hot springs. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Panifer. So I think the next quest is probably doing the other zone. And then the last few quests are... the main terminal dungeon trial.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh?
Raha?
Oh my god, you madman. You madman, you are raw dogging the ice cream. You don't do that. He's insane is what he's doing. He's insane. He's raw dogging the ice cream. You don't do that. Even if it might not actually be cold, even if it doesn't taste cold to you, you don't raw dog ice cream. That's insane.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Oh god.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Not the eating ASMR again.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you.
Man, ice cream does sound
But at the very
good.
least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far for them after all.
Might have to get some ice cream tomorrow myself.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Jennifer, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano was a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Also, right, I have gear I can equip that's better. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding. Correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide? How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass? I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Why not? Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. And what, it's been almost 9.5 hours of streaming, but we're almost done. We're almost to the end. Definitely longest stream I've had in a while, but it's worth it because it's been fun. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala. a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that, one day, they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Outside of this whole zone being depressing, I'm feeling pretty good. Like, I wasn't expecting this zone to be so depressing, but it is very depressing. But at least there's like more uplifting moments to counteract the depressing. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There were 4 braziers in this room, each of which was accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Pannifer do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which her people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Nope, that's a lie. Long ago, our people dwelled in the Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed. Yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. That one's true. Yeah, I didn't sign up for school. I play video games for a living. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Well, I don't want to have to spend all day looking at info. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. Absolutely not. I'm going to assume Yes, judge me, please. You have chosen poorly. Okay, then this one obviously needs to be lit up. Now it should be right. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Ding ding, you have answered correctly. Congratulations. Great work, Pannifer. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of reflections, emerald calamities, and interdimensional fusion.
Sal? You?
Bernie. Howdy, howdy, Hanako. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raider. I hope you had a fun Okame stream. For those of you who do not know me, I am Penny. I am a cat, a brat, a delinquent, but most importantly, I am everyone's big sister, whether they like it or not. And I am currently finishing up... Yeah, well, I'm currently finishing up Dawntrail. I think we're on the last 5 or 6 quests. But I've been at it for 9.5 hours, and we're almost done. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malala, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Not another quiz. How many of these quizzes are there? Not another quiz. I didn't sign up for history class. I signed up to play a video game all day. Well, that thing is absolutely going to be in the way. All of that is going to be in the way. This room is full of problems. I don't like this room. That room was absolutely full of problems. Oh, an Aether Current. I should probably grab that. I haven't grabbed any. If I want to eventually get flying here, I should probably grab that. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. Oh, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. Oh my god, there's so many masks. I just looked up, there's so many masks. I'm not counting all of those. I am not counting all of those. I am giving you a random answer and you're gonna like it. I'm just giving you a random answers. I'm not counting all of that. As do I. And the correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it. Where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. I didn't sign up for quizzes. I signed up to fight things and maybe get a little depressed. Mostly fight.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
You and me both.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Maybe?
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, Panifer, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Panifer, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, she asked this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Well, no, I'm not ready, but I have to progress. Yeah, this is definitely Twilight Town.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Are you alright, Cryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kakiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Error. Error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
Lizard.
Howdy, howdy, Equi. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've had a great Monday.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had two wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it. We'd love to see it with you. I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning, and they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here, you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist anywhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrell may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in their reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now if there is an idea, leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Elena Shpia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrell, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that can't survive in Windspath Gardens and would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. You see a creature wandering around that resembles the treants native to the Twelveswood. That certainly looks like a treant. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Oh, that's where I'm headed anyway, because there's an Aetherite and another person to talk to. I'm glad that these last few quests have been quicker, because I think we are almost at the very end. So very close. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone you had to say lolly ho in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that, when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Leafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for prosperity. Ah, welcome back, Panifer. Trial has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope? Well, well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? They're native to the 12's Ward, where they prey upon even wolves. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath the Charlean that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't I make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Panifer. I'll let the others know and then join you. You spot a beast, remembering the Echivore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales were hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? The Fairy Kingdom of the First. Pennifer has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all, the life beyond the bounds of our star in plain both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh? Didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Ellen Eshbia was there too, you know? I don't remember. That's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Sherilyn that I later urged Ellen Eshbia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end and I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum Nature. It's supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Pennifer? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of the Laynode Aero. Come on. Okay, let's just sneak past this guy. Nope, he finally noticed me, but that's fine. He's not gonna catch me. Okay, over there. I was like, how am I supposed to get there? This way. Because I'm certainly not jumping down. That is a long climb. This way seems to be the right way. Yes, yes, yes. God, I've barely explored any of this zone. I'm gonna have to do a lot of exploring off-stream. Get this way, this way. We're gonna go this way. And all the way down. Okay, it might have been faster to jump than... Oh my god, are these capybaras? Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Ahaha. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Oh, I'm getting a lot of spell speed materia. Okay, I'm going to assume this is just the second to last quest of the expansion. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Miwapiharas, who are especially trained by a trolley friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up, up, and away. And there you have it, shall we then? Let's... You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Miwapiaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Let's go. Ha 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 ha, how exhilarating. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except for on giant rodents. Oh, don't be rude. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamanist, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Oh my god, look at the holographic whale. That's amazing. God, for how depressing this zone is, it really is pretty. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? Well, I did. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Pennifer. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories, I understand this. But when she's right here, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Yeah, I really do hate this zone. And not in a, oh, it's a bad zone way, more like it's fucking depressing.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
We will leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver, not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Not this fucking song. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso Terminal. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso Terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least, my mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the Terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain and thence seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate an interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of aether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Sphene is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Initiating security protocol. Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal. Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
Fire detected. Initiating jetty protocol.
They've done it! They've prepared the Queen's... We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Really quiet. Initiating level 9. Activate permanence. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commence extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Attempting total annihilation. 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 Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. 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 Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Exterminate! 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 Exterminate!
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
What in the fuck is this?
Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. What led at him?
Wait! I still have it separate.
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now. I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Okay, this music goes hard. Man, this music is so good. A world free of suffering and loss. This earnest wish made by the young Queen Sphene in her final moments was realized centuries later in the form of living memory, the twisted paradise behind the legend of the Golden City. In order to obtain the aether needed to sustain the sanctuary's recreated denizens, Sphene has shed her conscience, the memory she had as a living person, to arise as within the Meso-Terminal, a terrifying entity possessed of absolute authority. Thus empowered, she now seeks to initiate interdimensional fusion and harvest the life force of people in other worlds, and it falls to you to stop her before untold lives are sacrificed. Yeah, Living Memories music was so calm but so depressing. I've got more friends from my FC joining in, so we should have a pretty quick queue. We got 5 people, we only need 3 more. So that should be quick enough. So yeah, Koi and Robin are in my FC. They're super cool people. Yeah, if I had known about that, I might have made a character in Ultros, but I'm honestly happy in the small FC I'm in. It's small, but it's cozy, we're all chill. And honestly, it would feel kind of weird being in a big streamer's FC as a small streamer. I fully expect to die at least 5 times because I'm trying to greed damage. And I am fully prepared to die repeatedly because I'm greeding damage. Also because I don't know the mechanics, I don't know anything about this. But it is a wall boss, and I'm down with the wall boss.
I will suffer no interference.
A wall boss just means I don't have to dance around a character or dance around something in the middle of the arena. I could just stand in a cozy corner and do mechanics.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid.
The greeting has begun. Oops.
We require ether.
Oops. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, this hurts. There we go. Oh, right, I don't immediately start off with a full... yep. Well, I got to suck. You're right, this is a trial. I don't start off with a full bar of everything. I'm so used to starting with a full bar in a dungeon because I filled up my bar doing... oh, why is it following me? I'm so used to having a full bar because I filled it up on ads in the dungeon. But now I'm in an actual content where I don't start with a full bar, and I have to fill it up slowly. But I am all for it. I am all for doing endgame stuff. Oh, what is this, an 8? What is this, an Ocho? This is an Ocho. Ocho! Love to see Ocho. Okay, time to make a cozy little circle and immediately get punted out of it. And back into my circle I go. Yay, the mechanics are on my circle. Get frosty! Get stone! Shocking!
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Okay, that's a cool mechanic. Watching how the floor warps to figure out where you need to go and what you need to do. Oh, okay, quickly get onto something. Or fall. Oh no, we're playing Hole in the Wall. Oh boy. I wasn't expecting to do that here. But we're playing Hole in the Wall. I see how it is. That was such a fun show, Hole in the Wall.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Wait. Oh! Well, I was too slow. Gravity increased and I fell.
Penny goes in the square hole.
True, the penny does go in the square hole. And also the circle hole. And the triangle hole. I go in whatever square hole you want to fit me in. Okay, that's kind of sus to say that I go in whatever hole you fit me in. That was, in fact, kind of sus of me to say that I go in whatever hole you fit me in. Oh, I'm taking this to this corner. This is my corner. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Oh, good golly gosh. Look away. I'm dead again. All I know is I got something spicy on me. I dragged it away. I tried to stack. I died horribly. This is an absolute mess, but I'm loving it.
Let us rise above death.
Okay, that one's just don't stack. That one's easy, don't stack. No, you cannot have my ether. I need that for shenanigans and craps and stuff. Ow! I got okay, that's weird. I got the suck again. At the very least, all of my paintings are preserved, and I'm perfectly okay with that. That all of my paintings... Yeah, that's definitely on par with Hello World. That is a mess and a half. So it looks like everybody gets a friendly little circle eventually. Except for me. But saying that I'm probably... Oh, there's my friendly little circle. Yippee! I'm taking it to this corner. Hey, don't stack, don't stack. Okay, somebody stacked on me. I was taking my circle to my friendly little corner and somebody stacked on me. That was rude. Well, I am glad I have not tried to do my endgame rotation because I am constantly dead. I would be wasting resources. I'm taking this to this corner. Nobody step on me. Nobody come here with me. This is mine.
There! A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power!
Oh, this is sick.
Thane! Listen to me!
Nobody puts me in a corner except for me.
And I know that you won't be
This is my fight, Wolkelamat. This is my fight.
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi.
Spain!
Anomaly detected in memory banks.
God, I can't imagine how this fight is in extreme. This has got to be an insane extreme.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Okay, so we have Wolkelamat up front just being chillin', I suppose.
I can't bear to lose them.
Hup, 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 hup.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
Okay, let's rock and roll, baby.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
Standing in my circle, causing lots of damage. More damage! Yippee!
It's over, Sven. We will stop you.
Okay, let's put Smug Face on. This is fun. This is good.
I won't let you. I can't.
What do you can't nut on me. I am the one who nut-ons. You can't nut on me.
Leave your burden with us now.
You don't get to nut-on. I get to nut-on.
Bear it in your stead.
I am the one who nut-on. GG! That was an awesome fight.
Yeah.
I love that the text-to-speech didn't even try to say that, it just said yeah. It didn't even give that Yata a try, it just said yeah. I don't care what the haters say, this expansion was amazing. And I'm not even done yet, I have the cutscene to watch. Or the cutscenes, multiple cutscenes. It is, in fact, in character. Yeah, I did it.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You strove to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
See ya, Shillard.
Honestly, yeah, like, what a week. It's like, it's only Monday. Oh boy, here it is. I've been waiting for this all day.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm has taken everything and nothing else you need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running blank. Can somebody help? Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. Standing tall will face tomorrow.
it remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered.
I fucking love this song. I don't care how much hate it gets, I love it.
The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landskat. With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliolab, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Graha finally gets his taco.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Holy fuck, I can't believe we're done. I can't believe we finally beat Dawntrail. Like, holy fuck. That was so fucking good. Yeah, I don't care how much hate this gets, this was such a good fucking expansion. Like, holy shit, this was good start to finish. It definitely had its bumps in places, but it was so fucking good. I had so much fucking fun. This was amazing. Like, and outside of getting spoiled, like, on a few small things, I went in completely blind, and it was so fucking good. I had such a good time. I can't wait for more. I am so fucking excited. This was so good. I knew I was gonna enjoy it. Yeah, I see why they call it Stormblood too. I say it's better than Stormblood. And honestly, see, that's funny. I don't mind that everything that happens in the trailer pretty much happens in the ending. Graha finally got his taco. I'm happy. This was so fucking good. Like, all of the voice actors absolutely did a stellar job, especially Wuklamot and Kona Zoralja. Like, they all did such good fucking jobs. Like, holy shit, this was amazing. Yeah, same, like, it looked so good. I was like, oh. Yeah, like the whole first half of the expansion, like, we don't have a Graha? How is he gonna get his taco? When does he come in? And then he comes in. And then now he finally gets his taco, and it's so good. He finally gets his taco. And we finally get the good ending, the happy ending. But god, I was not expecting to cry as much as I did. This was so fucking good. Yeah, I loved this, so I'm excited for the post-content. So, next Monday, we're not starting the post-quests immediately. Instead, we're going to do the role quests. We're going to do So we're gonna do the role quest, we're going to do the 2 level 100 dungeons, and we're going to start Arcadian. We are starting Arcadian next Monday, and I am so excited. And then the stream after that, we are going to start patch 7.1 and do that. And I can't wait to do the post content. Please do give me a dark little secret. I like little secrets, even if they are dark. Oh. That's interesting. I'm sure I'll get to that at some point. Because I still need to go back there and get all the Aether Currents, do the quests for that. Oh, okay, so that's amazing. So I could just New Game Plus to the start of the expansion and just head back there. Oh, that would be good for G-posing, because I want to take so many pictures. Oh, what's your dark secret? I like dark secrets. Okay, that is absolutely hilarious. I couldn't... Like, honestly, like, I don't need to be immediately caught up for 7.5. Like, I intend to be caught up for 7.55 for the final post-patch. And when 7.55 comes out, I'll do 7.5 and 0.55 together. That'll be my final post-main story of Dawntrail. When we get... Like, I will do everything up through 7.4, and then I will gladly branch off to do all the side content I have not done. Because I have so much side content that I could do that I have not done yet. Like, I still need to do all of the old Alliance raids, I still need to do Eden, I still need to do Pandemonium. I still need to start frickin'... I need to start Eureka, and I'm gonna suffer through that on stream. I need to do Bozja on stream. I need to start... Oh yeah, Beastmaster. I need to start... I need to finish Hildebrand on stream, because I took a break from that to do more story. So I have Endwalker Hildebrand to do. I need to do an Endwalker relic. I need to start the Dawntrail relic. I have so much I need to do, so I don't mind not getting completely caught up on the main story. I am so excited for more Hildebrand. Yeah, that's why my first stream next week is going to be Arcadian. I'm going to do Arcadian, the first tier of it, and yeah, I'm gonna do the first tier of it, and then I'll start the patch, so next week I'll do the first tier of Arcadian, the 200 dungeons, and the role quest. And then I'll start the new 24-man Alliance raid the week after. Ooh. Okay, I will save the last Arcadian tier for 7.5, so I can just do all of that and then freely farm it. But yeah, so next week I will do the first tier of Arcadian, the week after I'll start the Alliance raid. The week after that, I could do the second tier of Arcadian, and then the next part of the Alliance raid. And then I will immediately after that move into doing the first part of the main story. Like, I'm not in any hurry to push through things. I want... Yeah, I am excited. I will gladly farm out the tier 1 gear so that I can be ready to do tier 2. And then farm out the tier 2 gear so I can be ready to do tier 3. But yeah, I will absolutely look at what the Arcadian gear looks like. So I'm gonna spoil myself on the Arcadian gear just so I know what sets I want to farm out. Yeah, I'm sure people in my FC will gladly join me in doing Arcadian. Like one run and done of each. See, that would be amazing if I just get all of the tokens and can immediately just get all the gear. Because I know the first tier has Honey Be Lovely, and Be My Honey is such a good fucking song. So I can't wait to do Arcadian next week. Like, the only boss I know of tier 1 is Honey Be Lovely. I don't know any of the other bosses, I don't know any of the other songs, so I'm excited. And of tier 3, I know that one of the songs is the most vulgar, lewd song they've ever written for the game. Like, it is legit talking about, like, kinks and topping and bottoming and shit. It is BDSM core. And I still can't believe they fucking wrote it for the game. That they put a song like that in the game. Yeah, fucking sinister. I can't wait to do tier 3 and jam to that. And then freaking Everything Burns. I have listened to that so much. Everything Burns goes so hard. I still can't believe Tom Morello and Beartooth contributed a song to the raid. Because Everything Burns is... Yeah, I will absolutely do the sinister fight in the gimp suit. I will do it in the fucking caster gimp suit. I will do the sinister fight in the caster gimp suit because... Of course I've got to do it in that, and absolutely, Koi. I will gladly let you and anyone else in the FC know on Monday when I start Arcadian. Because, like, once I start stream, I'm gonna do the first 2 level 100 dungeons that you can unlock, and then I'm immediately unlocking Arcadian and doing that. And then I can end stream by doing the role quests. But yeah, I've got to do Sinister in the Gimp suit. It's only fitting to do the kinky fight in the Gimp suit of all things. I'm still amazed that they have a unique song for every fight, because this is the first raid tier where every fight has a unique song, instead of like 2 or 3 fights sharing a song, and then the last song or the last 2 fights having a unique song. Also, I am suddenly getting all of my Discord pings from today on my phone. Why am I getting my Discord pings on my phone? Well, I can at least I could just mark things as red. Yeah, I will gladly knock out the first tier one day, get all the tokens, and just buy the good gear. Oh yeah, I absolutely know that I will be locked out if I don't have gear, and I don't have the kind of money I would need to buy the crafted gear sets. So I will gladly get, like, I think I have most of the accessories from the level 100 dungeon. Oh yeah, I've been getting capped tomestones. I started doing my roulettes yesterday, and I was like, oh, I'm getting the capped tomestones now. I probably got capped tomestones doing the level 100 dungeon in the trial. I'm sure I got tomestones off of both of those. But yeah, I will gladly just next week start like off stream. I'll do my daily roulettes. I'll come in, do my roulettes, do some PvP and stuff, work on tomestones. Yeah, that's why I want to do the level 100 dungeons first, so that I could at least have some better gear to go into the raids with. Because if I could do the 2 level 100 dungeons and go into Arcadian tier 1 with at least some better gear, I will gladly let you go over it in DMs with me, so I could learn about gear.